Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to another day in Scum. And yes, today we're heading back to the meat grinder. Gonna check out a few settings, see what the experience is like, and yeah, make a few notes while we're playing the game. See where we can improve and what ideas we can get to make meat grinder fantastic again, like it was for me a few years ago, even if the puppet system doesn't get fixed. Luna, welcome, darling. Orc, welcome, my man. Killer Mike, good to see you, buddy. Now, I have got a character on Meat Grinder with a hiking backpack and military gear, but I just want to experience a fresh start. Yeah, I really thought more time would go by. It was 6 at night. Now it's 10 at night. After an hour. Yo, that was slow. I thought we would be able to play in the daytime, but in any case, let's go. Let's start a new character. Body here. Rhaego, welcome, my man. We're just gonna stick with our style. Go. Usually call ourselves Mad Max. Max. Go. Iris. Okay. Let's see. Hey, Donald, welcome, my man. I'm gonna play around with a different kind of build. Go with medium and medium. Medium and medium. Really don't have a choice there. I want the compass. And then I want some medical. Okay. Go. Mr. Rizla, welcome, my brother. Is the sun only going down now? Okay. Hey. Choices, 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 choices. I think I'm gonna aim this way. I'm gonna aim this way. Hey, Donnie, Crash, Lars, welcome, guys. Okay, first of all, gamma up. And then it's basically dark. Basically. Now it's late at night. Let me put the filter on for you. There we go. Okay. Wadi, morning, my man. Haven't played this in ages. Seems like it's coming along nicely. Dig the new spawn. It is, buddy, and the 1.0 update's coming very, very soon. check this. The sound is a little bit soft. Take that. Is the no UI a server setting, guys? Sorry, I haven't been on yet in a while. Is the no UI a server setting? Don't got a knife. What the heck? Oh, this bush just doesn't want to play along. Oh no! Now I put the UI off myself. Hey, mainframe, welcome, brother. I wish we could respawn with fame. Hey, Scruff Dog. Yes, I am, buddy. I really wish we could respawn with fame, guys. I'm not sure if they've ever put that setting back, but yes, respawning with fame would be great. It's too much money focused. I know we can respawn with money and gold, but I don't think we can respawn with fame. That would be nice. Yeah, Mom, doing some meat grinding today. What temperature like? 30. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So a 16 heat score helps quite a lot. Helps quite a lot. Can't sell to traders, right? But all the quests are cool. in wanting to play meat grinder. You can use the traders, but unfortunately, a lot of people got rich on meat grinder because I forgot to not allow people to buy quest items. So everyone was buying quest items and getting rich, but it's fine. After 1.0, they won't have that luxury again. Okay, now I'm going to remove some heat. So 16 heat score is perfect. Let's see what happens with the 14 heat score. See if we start getting cold with the heat score of 14. Meat grinder has been fun. Exploring the trade questing is a bit lame. Yeah, it's only because people bought the quest items, buddy. I think if they didn't buy the quest items, it would still be hard, you know, with 0.5 loot. But I mean, it is what it is. Yes, this is how long I take to craft a backpack with medium survival. Okay. Feels just as slow as with no survival. That took quite long. Okay. Craft the bow. Craft the arrows. Oh, you can walk a little bit while you're crafting. I like that. You can walk a little bit. Reposition yourself while you're crafting. Nice. They need a gray hair setting for us old guys. Gray hair setting. Hey, Grey Wolf. Welcome, my brother. Okay, let's go. Just need it in your beard. I can drink fresh water. I don't know why the heck I'm eating snow when I've got a water source right next to me. Haven't eaten these things in a long time. Who knows? Maybe the developers made them a little bit more nutritious. Who knows? Who knows? Or maybe they removed them. Who knows? No, they didn't remove them. Okay, so. Yo, no, it's still very, 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 very low. Very, very. Wait, is Scum an old person's game? You're making me reevaluate life. It's definitely a more grown-up game. I don't know if it's an old person's game. I think I'm going to go up here for now. Oh, there's a pup. puppets. Hey, where's my freaking bow? Come on, bow. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't replace your clean underwear. Hey, BM, welcome, bud. Something to start a fire. Not a bad idea. Okay, now we're getting cold. Now we're getting cold. Come on, I'm running. I'm running. Get a little bit hot. Get a little bit warmer. I'm running my butt off here. Come on. I wanted to go up. I wanted to go up. But do I really want to go that way? Do I really want to go that way? That is the question. Let me just refresh my memory over here. So the group is on 3, but the base multiplier is not on 3. Okay. Interesting. The stone axe goes by too fast. I made a club with the first tree. Yeah, you can make a better axe as well. Sentry damage is 2.5. Okay, that's hectic. Zombie damage is fine. Cargo drops. Luthais 0.5. This cooldown timer is still very quick. This cooldown timer is still very quick. No, man. All this is supposed to be on default. Is it on default? Oh, it is on default. See there, guys. I set it to default to make it harder. But look at the default. Block purchase of required items. The default is off. That's where I made the mistake. That's where I made the mistake. And now it doesn't want to bloody apply. That stinks. Stinks. No, man. What the Why can't I apply that now? Damn it. I need this to be on. Apply. Back. Resume. Thank you. That's where I made the mistake. I tried to nerve the quest, but the default setting is that you can still buy the quest items, and I missed it. Hey, Black Guys, welcome, brother. I think we're going this way. But yeah, we're gonna get back to 10 times damage. I'm definitely gonna put the puppets on times 10 damage. But I'm just gonna increase the horde base multiplier, not the group multiplier. And the health is fine. The health is fine. I'm going to make it so that you lose all your fame when you die. I would love them to let us be able to respawn with fame. But yeah, I'm going to have to make it quite expensive. Black Guys, I love the game, bro. I love the game. It's just the puppet system, buddy. It's just the puppet system. If they never changed the puppet system, I would have still loved the game. Or I don't mind that they changed the puppet system. I like the hordes. I like the fact that they can open doors. I like the fact that they can open up windows. It's just the teleporting into the map. You know, it's just entering the big city and not seeing one puppet. That's my only issue. First person only. Yeah, Chris, driving sucks, bro. I agree with you, but remember the driving, buddy. Imagine you've got a car and you drive through the snow. In first person, your screen does this all the time because you're driving over the snow. You know, imagine you build up a Rager and you put heavy armor on and you can't see through the window. I agree. First person is the ultimate, experience, but unfortunately the game has too many problems for that. I mean, and like I say, I don't want to insult them anymore, but take the new Scum L. When did the new Scum L come out? I don't know if they're focusing on new features, but there's a lot of old features that don't work right. It's like the wheels don't work, but you're putting a new engine in, you know, or the engine's broken and you're putting new wheels on and a new body. Like the Scar L, the sights on the Scar L has been broken since the game came out. I don't know. I don't know. When you bring out a new gun into the game, you've got people testing the game, the sights don't work right, and you don't fix it. Be great if you could do third person for driving only. Yeah, or they can just give us a stabilizer. You guys know when you drive the vehicle, you can press Alt to stabilize the camera, but it locks the camera then. It would be nice if they just give us a stabilizer, you know? And finally move the Rage's heavy armor that you can actually see through the window. I mean, how difficult is that? You know, just to move the hole so that people can see through the window. Like, I love the game. It's just the choices sometimes I don't get. One screwdriver. Nice. Well, that's better knife. Better fire starter. If you can give me thread early, I'll be very, very, very thankful. Very thankful indeed. Like, if I don't find one thread in this entire town, I will be quite disappointed. Watermelon seed. Yo, that's a lot of fat. But whatever. Vegas Grand Prix chooses. In case I find a bat. Where am I more likely to find a bat? In the courtyard. Where's the courtyard? Can't remember. Is there a courtyard? I think there is. Philosophy on the lower PvP damage rate. Just so that it's not PvP focused. What is the damage rate? 0.5. Yeah, 0.5 isn't bad, bro. Like that, you're still gonna kill a person very, very fast. 0.5 is not bad at all. Not bad at all. It's not really gonna change in a major way how quickly you kill a person. Hey, Attic. Just makes the fight a little bit longer. Hey, Ronald. Okay, going into the police station right now is not a good idea. What? Freaking bush Wookie. Come out of the bloody bush. Give me a cell phone. No cell phone. Yeah, I want your jacket. I want your jacket, but not right now. Better shirt. Great. Now that I know I can use that on the Serpent revolver, I'm never leaving 357 ammo ever again. Now that I know it's used on the Serpent. E3. Right. I don't wear those shoes. No, don't cut the tree down. Hey, Ronnie, welcome, brother. Oh, toolbox. Toolbox. Going to be very, very useful. Toolbox is going to be very, 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 very useful. Just need to find that bloody thread. Just need to find the bloody thread. Hey, Prime DK, welcome, brother. .50. Yep, meat grinder again, buddy. Dragon X, welcome, my man. He did. Going good, buddy. It's going good. I'm planning a very, very long stream. If anyone is interested, after the Scum stream, I think Into the Dead Our Darkest Days is going to come out at midnight, my time. So after the Scum stream, I'm going to take a 15 or 30-minute break. And then we're going to play Into the Dead and see if we can finish it in one stream. If anyone's interested. Anyone wants to hang around with me for a very, very long time. Thread. I just have to go through every single house until I stumble upon some thread. Guess you're watching me all night. I'll keep you relaxed with my ASMR voice, Scruff. Don't worry about it. I'll relax you, my man. I'll relax you. Here. Does anyone have cell phones over here? I need a bloody cell phone. I know the chance of finding one is extremely low, but I'm optimistic. And I want your green camo. I'm very particular with the camo that I want to wear. Is that green? This gray is so dark I can't see. Well, they look the same. Well, the Gen Z puppets. Exactly. Oh, what an upgrade. What an upgrade. Vacant hands. Got that into bags. That's a nice upgrade. A bit of rags going in. Was there anything inside there? I can't remember. Oh, it's a good day. It's a good day. Always a good day when you find a bushman that fast. Gonna be even better day if we find thread. Gonna be an even better day when we find thread. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're off to a brilliant start over here. Brilliant start. Next workshop, yellow screwdriver, next. Great. Almost. Okie dokie. Now we need puppets. Where are we going to find puppets? I wonder. No, I don't wonder. I know exactly where I'm going to find puppets. You weren't here now. How did you get here? I wonder how you got here when you weren't here. You know any aliens that I don't know about? I'm with you, Lars. I'm with you, buddy. I'm with you. The skin backpack is the end goal. Okay, we just increased that quite a bit. Craft that while we can. Yeah, I don't like this polka dot jacket. Can't believe I repaired the polka dot jacket. Polka dot jacket looks poop, man. It looks poop, man. Three rags. Oh, I don't have enough thread. I don't have enough thread. Another screwdriver. Nice. We've got 2 skins so far. We only need 2 skins. Wow. We only need 2 skins. Nice. Like how they're coming to me. Yeah, it's like a delivery service. Like a delivery. Okay. Now we basically just need rope because we've definitely got enough skin here. Let's organize the rope. Can I just get the rope? Thank you. Gonna steal this long stick. Don't mind me. Yeah, I'm just gonna cut up the long stick right here in front of me. think I need more rope. Have that. What am I missing? Another skin? Are you kidding me? How the heck am I missing another skin? Nice. Can we please have the bow on slot number 2? And can we get a better weapon ASAP? Got 2 screwdrivers, I don't have a problem. Did I search this? Yep. Search this as well. Amazing. We need to start looking for something to eat in the meantime. Oh my word. Can we lock items to a certain slot? Is it possible? Is it possible? I'm looking for something to eat. No. Little bit too late, little bit too late. There's one bobby pin. Use frying pan. Not when I've got a bushman, my man. Not when I've got a bushman. 2 hiking backpacks. No, it's not a hiking backpack, it's a normal backpack. Okay, but still. That's quite lucky. Not lucky with the other thing. Hey Owen, welcome brother. When I find a cell phone, yes, but when I find a cell phone. First need to find that elusive cell phone. The game audio isn't too loud for you guys, eh? Just let me know if the game audio is a little bit too loud for you guys. I can always turn it down a little bit. Hey, Overlord. Okay, thanks. I'm hoping for a yellow, guys, but at this point, it's not impossible, but like hoping for a yellow in a town is like hoping in one hand and pooping in the other hand and then seeing what hand you've got the most in. Hey, I must go get that toolbox. That toolbox. We need that bloody toolbox. Need that toolbox badly, 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 badly. Oh my God. Hey, we need a padlock for something. For the... Is it lockpicking or the wire cut? For the lockpicking board. Need a padlock for the lockpicking board. Not that we're going to use the lockpicking board, so any... Never mind. Okay, let's go get the toolbox. Let's go get the toolbox. Wherever it was. I've got no idea what happened there. Wasn't me. No idea. Go, baby. Nice. I'm probably just going to keep searching the puppets. They're giving me screwdrivers now and then, and there's a very small possibility of a cell phone, so not a complete waste. Another screwdriver. Nice. Thanks, Owen. Did I search that puppet? Apparently I did. $11 Bobby Burns. Nice. I'm going to wait till the cargo drop falls on my head, guys. I am not going to waste screwdrivers. I'll go into an abandoned bunker. I am not opening up these freaking lockers. No, thank you. That's complete waste. Wait till the cargo drop lands in your head. Or go to an abandoned bunker. Those are your options. No, this is multiplayer, John. Multiplayer. No, it's not PvP. Completely PvE. You can PvP, but it's not focused on PvP. Nice. noise. I find it so funny. Don't you guys find that funny? When you drag a bolt out of the container and you double click, it doesn't combine with the other bolts, but you can do it with ammo. Who finds that quite weird? You can stack ammo, but you can't stack bolts or nails automatically. I find that weird. Like the programming is already there to automatically stack something, and then it doesn't stack everything. It doesn't stack them at all, bro. It doesn't stack them at all. Only ammo. With the ammo, if you drag the ammo out of the crate and you've got the same ammo, it stacks it immediately. Just not bolts and nails. Small things like that. Small things like that that I find very, very weird. Back in 0.7. Oh, okay. If bullets are in jacket or container, won't stack on top of. Yes, that's what I mean. You search let's say you've got bullets on you. Like I've got 357 bullets on me. I search a container that's got the same bullets. If I drag it out of the container and I double click on it, it will stack automatically. Yeah, just quality of life. Small things that will increase quality of life. No, there's no setting for it, buddy. It happens automatically. Yes, you guys, it's quite light at the moment. I'm just going to turn the filter off for you guys. If you guys can't see, let me know, but I feel it's quite light at the moment. Came from Rush to this game, actually surprised by the PvE content, but kind of turned me down by the fact this game doesn't have as much PvP as I wish. There's a lot of servers that's PvP focused, Chong. You just have to look for them. There's a server for everyone's needs. How about if you spill the current bolts you have, then drop it on the ground and pick it back up? No, it won't work. Hey, suspect. Welcome, my brother. Tomorrow you will play 1.0? Tomorrow. 1.0 what, buddy? Who's going to play 1.0 tomorrow? To open a box of nails completely with one click would be convenient, yeah. I've been playing for 2 weeks now. How come the same bullets I loot, I had to take them manually? Because you didn't drag the bullets out of the container, Yezi. If you find bullets in your container, you can't just double click them. You must first drag them out of the you must first drag them out. You must first, like, let's say that's in the container. You can't just double click it to stack. You must first drag it out, then double click it, and then it stacks. Hey, Nini. I need bullets quite badly, but I need a better weapon, and a sporin bag won't be too bad. Okay. I have considered my choices, and getting a better melee weapon and a sporin bag is worth it. It is worth it. Yeah, no suspect. There's no news of that, buddy. No news of that. I'm still so confused on how bunker work in this game. Now you'll figure it out at some point. And there's a lot of videos online that explain it to you. Many of us do. Many of us do. Don't feel alone with that. Many of us suck at that. I feel the fact that the game is so one-sided, or the game is so focused on lockpicking, I'd like them to change that. I feel the game is a little bit too heavily weighed towards that. My opinion. Okay. Metal sword or medieval sword, spore and bag, maybe a I'm never going to wear a medieval helmet. So basically just spore and bag, sword, and we're gone. No, I don't think it's dumb. I understand why they did it. So I don't think it's dumb. Sword acquired. Now, spore and bag. No, I'm never wearing that. I feel like you could change the entire lockpicking feel by simply extending the timer on good locks by 1.5. Gary, I feel because there's so many people exploiting lockpicking, you know, and they've got such a major advantage. The bad lockpickers are never going to get to the level of the good lockpickers, or they can get to the level of the lockpickers, but they're never going to get to the level of the exploiters. So for me, I would just increase the experience gain from lockpicking. Like, I don't mind leveling up demolition with the practice bomb. I don't mind it. It doesn't feel tedious, but it feels like I'm going bat poop crazy when I'm busy on the lockpicking board. It's not a fun experience. I know very serious lockpickers can sit on the lockpicking board the entire day, but I feel like for 90% of the player base, practicing on that lockpicking board is just the worst thing you can do with your life. So I feel they can just increase the speed at which lockpicking levels up and help the average lockpicker, because he's never going to be as good as the good lockpicker or the exploiters, you know, or the script users or the cheaters, but give him at least an opportunity to enjoy it without shooting his brains out. Yeah. Hey, Luna. Agreed. Because lockpicking is so powerful in the game, I'm always going to go for advanced thievery. Always. Like, I don't care how many skills they add to dexterity. Because thievery is so strong, I don't feel I've got choices here. Although aviation, motorcycling, and driving is, you know, but like, I'm never going to go for stealth. I'm never going to go for stealth because there's there's too much weight to thievery. And I think they should just lighten the importance of thievery. Oh, for sure, I agree with your point about leveling it. But even with medium thievery, you don't have enough time to engage with the mechanic. It's kind of spam and pray. I know, Gary, but if you can have a better experience leveling it up to advanced, you know, like at the moment, I'm never going to level up thievery from 0 to advanced. Never in my life. But if they make it a little bit faster, if they make it a little bit easier for me, I might. And as soon as they stack the experience that you get, like in the beginning, you only get 200 XP, you know, but when you've reached basic thievery, you must get like 600 XP. And then at medium, you must get like 2000 XP. You understand? Even if you're not using the lockpicking board, even if you're just lockpicking randomly in the world, they must let the experience stack like it does with all the other skills. Like when you build a wall at your base with no engineering, you're going to get X experience. Once you're at advanced engineering, you get 30 times more experience for building that same wall. So they must just make the stacking, the incremental increase of the experience higher. You know, and then people must think about going for advanced plus thievery. Or people can actually think about going for advanced plus thievery. And then the guys that can't lockpick that good, that's their target. You know, if they want to be competitive with the good players, you know, then that's their goal, advanced plus thievery. But like you say, even if you get, I don't know, they do give you more time on advanced. But if they can give you like a bonus second on, I don't know, advanced plus. Like I remember the first time they promoted advanced plus awareness, there was a video with a guy running in the forest and there was a bear behind him. And because of advanced plus awareness, a little red thing came up. Like you're right here in the corner of the screen, a little red signal came up, signaling him that something is looking at him. You know, it's like a bonus perk for hitting advanced plus, because hitting advanced plus in any skill takes a lot of time. So just giving a person that little bit of a perk or that little bit of motivation to get to advanced plus with an extended perk will be cool. Hey, Ethan, I like the idea of player locks being truly difficult to defeat, though. Yeah. But if you're good at lockpicking, no lock is difficult, Gary. That's the thing. If you're good at lockpicking, there's no lock that's difficult. You can put experience for lockpick at some multiplier if admin wants. Yes. Yeah, give the admin. Okay. I can actually do that. Yeah, I have done. I remember Luna telling me the New Dawn liked the skill increases. I must look at that again. Luna, send me a DM reminding me again about the skill gain increases. Can't do it like I did it last time. Last time was a little bit overpowered, you know, but I can definitely look into it. I can't make it too much because we're going to 1.0, you know, so wipes are going to be a little bit less. You can put experience for lockpicking some Sly, my friend. How are you? Nice to see you, my friend. You too, Rick. You said you were, Rick, it's you, bro. You said you were going to be here every day. Is that how our friendship starts, my brother? Is that how a friendship starts? You come to me, you say, brother, I'll be here every day. And then you're not here every day. And then I confuse you with other people. Come on, brother. Hey, Gary, for sure, making the grind to high-level thievery reasonably attainable would compel more people to engage with it. Yeah. What is the title of video about? You're already changing? No, Ethan, I'm not changing anything. I'm just making notes. Katie, welcome. Arnok, welcome. No, I'll definitely communicate. Like I did the changes on the test server, bro. I'm not gonna change stuff on a server without asking people. So if if the regulars will allow me to change stuff so long, then I will. But I first need to find out, you know, who are the regular players on the server. Yes, Gary. Yeah, 1.0 is going to be a full wipe, my man. Full wipe. I'm only messing around on my private server, relearning the game, and haven't jumped back in the proper MP. I want to add, I forgot about that. A lot of people want that. I keep forgetting about that. Sleep. A lot of people want a sleep mechanic in single player, and I keep forgetting about it. Single player sleep multiplier. Yeah. A lot of people would like that. I also find that a bit tedious, you know. On multiplayer, how do you let your farm grow? Well, you plant your farm, or you plant your seeds, you log out, spend time with family, go on holiday, come back. Okay, no, if you go on holiday, your plants will be dead. But you guys understand what I'm saying. You plant your seeds, you know when you can come back. But with single player, you just like, it's like watching grass grow. You just like yeah, but bro, this is taking long. So I think single player definitely needs a way to skip time. Definitely. I definitely find useful the benefits of Medical Plus, for example, like better stabilization and recovery while using good bandages compared to just advanced. But it's tedious to level on default. Yeah, agreed, Luna, agreed. I'll only ever need a sleep mechanic if wheelbarrow strength leveling gets removed. It's so funny. Like the first trailer of Scum, the first ever trailer of Scum, before the game even came out, showed us like it focused on cool melee, cool brawling mechanics, like, you know, like martial arts and stuff. And it showcased a bench press. You know, it literally showcased a bench press. And since 2018, for the last 7 years, we've never seen that bench press. And everyone's just walking in a circle, like talking to themselves. Yeah, bench press. 7 years later, no freaking bench press. I want to add that as well. Yeah, I'm busy with my wish list, guys, but I want to take my time with my wish list. So exercise equipment. Come on, man. Come on. You know what's the funny thing is that they've known that people are using a wheelbarrow for the last 4 years. And they were like they never asked themselves, maybe we can improve it. Hey, newbie. Welcome, buddy. Yo, where are the puppets, my bro? Where are the bloody puppets? That's what I loved about the old system, guys. The OGs of the channel will remember. With my one life challenges on Meat Grinder, we never, ever, ever asked ourselves, where are the puppets? The only question that my community said to me is, why do you want 50 puppets in front of you every 25 meters? And my response is, because I love it. Like you couldn't run through the forest for 50 meters without encountering 50 puppets. Hey Fab, welcome, brother. We can sell that. Sell that. Two arrows. Ach ja, start gathering better arrows. I would Like to see campers being able pulled by vehicle and armor upgrades for mobile base. Huh? I would like to pull a lot of stuff. I don't know about a mobile base, but I like to pull a lot of stuff. RV, yeah, that will be cool. Yeah, you live in your own RV. Like, there's already RVs in the game, but like a fully fledged RV. You can put armor on it. You'll have a stove in it. You know, you'll have a toilet in it. You'll have a shower in it. Talking about toilets and showers, when are we going to get some? Hey, Doug. 50 pounds. What are you called? A cobra. Okay, cobra. It's me and you. Till the end, my brother. Cobra and Mad Max. Right up to the end. Hey, Caltrin, welcome, my man. Am I from the Netherlands? No, my brother. I'm from South Africa. You can start praying for me so long if you want to. I won't mind. Thank you. Just make me feel like crap. I don't get my money from YouTube. I have to work. I'm trying. Sorry if you don't like it, but I'm doing my best. Bestie. I was pulling your leg, Ricardo. Yeah, that's a late response, my bro. That's a very, very, very late response. I was pulling your leg, my bro. Allison, hey, Luth, watch out, Avenger. Sam fully kitted him out on the server the other night. Ah, it's fine, Allison. Ronnie, Cybertruck. Yeah. Katie, take away the space soldier NPC and spaceships and give me that RV. No, I want the super soldiers. I want a new challenge. The sentries are becoming boring. I need to master something else. So I do not vote for that. I want to see what a joke or how epic these soldiers are. Okay, I must be dying at this. Not dying, I must be freaking hungry at this. Will you look at that? Luthais playing meat grinder. Hey, Sam. Good to see you, my friend. See you geared up Avenger again. Thanks, buddy. I'm glad you're still making sure I stay alive. Thanks a lot, Sam. Appreciate it, my man. No. I know you're punishing me, Sam. I know you're punishing me. You were like, Luth never allows me to help him. Okay, I'm going to help everyone make his life miserable. I know you, Sam. I've known you a long time, buddy. I know how your head works. I know how your head works. We die together. Bring it, Fab. Bring it. Okay, I need to organize some. If I can repair these two swords, that will be very, very helpful. Where the flip is the sporin bags, my bro? Cruiser and Sam, forget about it. Forget about it, bro. Forget about it. I don't play meat grinder to play like Rambo, my buddy. I play meat grinder to play like a bum. If I want to carry around a grenade launcher and an M82 and an AK and get shot in the face, I'll go to SE. You say that about armed NPCs. Better hope they're not like Stalker 2 NPCs. The way they work is going to affect the update in a massive, massive way, Doug. If they are like, people don't even like the fact that sentries can shoot you through walls, buddy. If those NPCs are bad, they're like, you know, taking away all our cars and giving us one broken car. I don't know how you survived that, but the game did survive that. Miraculously, the game survived that. But if you bring NPCs into the game that are broken, you've sunk the ship. You've basically sunk the ship. So I feel the most important thing, even if they ignore the puppets, I feel they better make sure the Tech 1 soldiers work immersively, like they're not extremely buggy, or they don't teleport behind you like a puppet. Because if a super soldier with super armor, with an AR, spawns in around you like puppets, ooh, my man. I want Rambo First Blood's knife and bow. You can get his knife. Did not die next to you in long time. After my heart was jumping in my chest because of your tactics. Tell you what, you can go to a bunker like good old times. I'm not going to a bunker first. I know what my path is. I really hope they do, because many love this game. Yeah. Many do love the game. We just want them to hold on to their vision. That's why we all jumped onto the bus. Yeah? That's why we're playing a game with the metabolism system. We want immersion. Why do you give us this if it's not about immersion? I feel New Dawn has long night, short day. ABCD, you're going to have to time that for me, buddy. You're going to have to time that for me. It's not supposed to be that way. You're going to have to time that for me. Well, looks like all the sporin bags are sold out. I find that difficult to believe. Oh, the clouds are coming. Let me just add the filter for you guys again. While the clouds are making things a little bit darker. I don't know if I'm in the right place for sporin bags. I feel searching the catacombs is more for arrows and bows and stuff, but who knows? It's not default, ABC. It's not default, but it's not worse than default. Make Meat Grinder great again. Hey, Avenger. Welcome, bro. I hear you manipulated Sam again. Sam, it's sad, buddy. It's sad. Yes, I do, Sam. I do. If they make a clown explosive puppet, I will uninstall the game. A clown. A clown explosive puppet. Okay. Well, there's already explosive puppet. Doesn't really matter if they're a clown or not a clown. Sam didn't give me any weapons. He bought me a quad. Sam clearly bought quest items. I bet you. Come on, Sam. The truth will set you free, bro. The truth will set you free. Just tell us you bought quest items like everyone else. It was Rita who gave him the guns. Goodness gracious. He gave you a whip. He gave you a weapon to avenge it. Indeed, I'll make sure the first victim is going to be someone who deserves it. No worries. Gotta have some fun with the last 2 months. How do you figure out who deserves it? Oh, okay. Avenger, if you want to use it on someone who deserves it, take a revolver, load 1 bullet, and then commit suicide until you're dead. Okay? Problem solved. And then you start fresh. Okay? Is there a name change option? Yes, it costs quite a bit. I remember when they had a ghost jump out while you were searching. Yeah, I do not approve of that idea. $10,000. Well, V1 will know. V1 will definitely know. I think he changed his name like twice already. A 1-week cooldown. This is officially my base. I'm claiming it. No, I don't have a base. This is my base. Bam. Surgery cost 54,000. If you went into the files, you can pick and choose the quest you want, etc., and change other limits on them. Not that I know of, Ethan. Not that I know of. Oh, my word. We are losing strength. We need a cornfield like yesterday. I'll check how many people have bases on Meat Grinder, and then I'll ask them if I can start making the changes so long. Because the feedback that I'm getting from Meat Grinder players is that they're rich and it's getting boring. So I think they won't mind if I spice things up a bit so long. You just have a house lock. Me too, bro. Me too. Me too. At the bank. Cheers, people. I have to go and board a ship quickly. We'll be back later. Cheers, Ronnie. Thanks for coming, bud. Stop pressing M, Luth. For Pete's sake. Avenger, I'm not gonna make the metabolism double, but you know, I want to make everything harder. So I'm definitely gonna check the quest. I don't know what this means. Can you only do a quest once every 24 hours, or can you do a quest every 3 hours? Like I have to figure this out. Maybe one quest per cycle. Like I can make the quest a little bit more difficult here. But like where's that setting now again? Why do I keep missing that setting? There. Like yeah, you know, maybe just take it to like, you know, I don't know, 5. You know, the default is 4, maybe just 6. I don't know. Or 5. Not a lot, you know, not a lot harder. Just a little bit harder. Just a little bit harder. Do what you need in meat grinder. I'm there to get my butt kicked and learn the hard way. Cheers, Ricardo. Thanks for coming, bud. Got so bad we were buying vehicles to go to a sector to recover our gear. Of course, no sector spawn. There must be food there. Yeah, there is food there. There is food there. I know that when you do all your quests, none will be available until 24 hours runs out. Oh my freaking word. Okay, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. Hey! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Okay. What could I have done differently there? What could I have done differently? You could have run to the town, get onto high ground, and kill them with a bow. Okay, that was quite simple to figure out. That was quite simple to figure out. Improvised shotgun. That wouldn't have been a bad idea. I think the sun is coming up. I think the sun is coming up. Hey, John, welcome, buddy. Yep, sun is coming up. Okay. Okay, what's the best place? Train yard, I'm not sure. Factory, I'm not sure. Gas station. Yeah, gas station is a better idea right now. Hey Chips, welcome man. Yeah, you can get a lot of food there. I rewinded, there were 2 wolves. Yeah. I know there were 2 wolves, Sam. So the stacking, the stun lock was a little bit rough. But I mean, I could have still survived if I just used my brain a little bit. These are spawn, big city in Z3. What I tried on single player was to spawn only bicycle to motor vehicles. Talk about being different, it was an experience. Sure it was. Yeah, it's a new adventure. Give me a spear. Okay. All I need is a spear. Let's go for let's do what we did in the olden days. Let's do what we did in the olden days. Do what we did in the olden days. Yeah, we can do it with an axe, buddy. But we like to have fun, spice it up a little bit. No, city bike is useless. That's just to take your girlfriend on a date. That's literally just to take your girlfriend on a date. There we go. 3 spear man. Let's go. How do you kill puppets? You jump into them. Look, guys, you jump into them. They need to give you a diving mechanic. You check. So you dive into them like a hedgehog. And then you kill them like that. Yeah, the start of your gameplay is where you must be the most careful. I love that. I love the fact that you can hit permadeath immediately. Like when you start on the server, you really have to take it slow. I really like that. Hey Eden, welcome darling. Good to see you again. Okay, now I'm not sure where the bloody gas station is. I'm sure the gas station is this one. I call it silly bike. Even with 6 strength, I can't ride that damn thing uphill. Issue with weapons factory early is no thread or fishing line. Their boots, etc. Exactly. Yeah. I would only ever ride that silly bike if I could mount 2 M82s. I was thinking about mounting guns onto vehicles. That would be awesome. Yeah, if you're unlucky, most things are empty, Scruff. You really need to get lucky to find good loot. Where the flip is this gas station? Yeah, that's the only thing. The person sitting at the back can point, can aim behind them, which is cool. Hey, Luth, what's up, bro? What was LDR's problem with force you to restart the server? The scheduled restarts aren't working again, Ali. So I did report it to Ping Perfect, buddy. I don't know why that happens. Yeah, like an extra seat attachment would be nice. I can't wait for the police bike. I'm so excited about the police bike. I love the thrill of riding the police bike. It is hard to aim, Ethan. It is. Okay, guys, we're going to find a hiking backpack and a military quiver here. Then we're going to go to the airfield and we're going to find a yellow screwdriver. Then we're going to go to the Z0 bunker and it's going to be open. Then we're going to do the abandoned bunker, get fully geared and kill Avenger. How does that sound? Kill Sam while we're at it as well. Very realistic, very realistic. Now let's see how the spear strategy works. Let's see how the spear strategy works. I'll just kill Avenger. I'll just kill Avenger repeatedly, Sam. Then it's like I'm looting you all the time, bro. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Actually, Ricardo also gave him loot, so it's like killing 3 people at once. Where is the freaking puppets, my bro? Come on. Where is the bloody puppets? Ay, 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 ay. pistols. But if shooting me gonna make you feel better, I will log in right now. No thanks. I did warn them. I got no idea why they'd willingly speed their potential deaths up like that. Me neither. It's like the developers, Avenger, shooting themselves in the foot. Well, it's not a hiking backpack. And it's not a military quiver. But it's something. It's something. I love it. Every single dev blog. Fixing thousands of bugs. Update comes out. Has thousands of bugs. Okay, you fixed the wrong 1,000 bugs. You must focus on the core bugs. Yo! Nice. I don't think I've ever found something good in there. Okay, let's go. Step number 2 of the plan. Commence. Looks like we aren't going to find a yellow, but hopefully we'll find a few reds. That will still help us. Exactly, Dragon X. Exactly, bro. Exactly. I'll lose an arrow every restart. I am not paying attention. How old is that bug? Yeah, I was just thinking about this. We're fixing thousands of bugs. Okay, wait. Before you fix the 10,000 bugs that you're busy with, can we start with the Scar L's sights? You know that new gun you gave us that no one is using? Yeah, that one. The new gun, you know, that no one's using. That one. Can we fix those sights? You know that new Rager with the heavy armor? Maybe you can allow us to see through the window. You know the puppets? Maybe you can work on the puppets. And then just go down the basic list, you know? Stop working on the other 10,000 bugs. Let's focus on the 20 that is affecting your player base every second. It's all going to be fixed in 1.0. That was the whole plan all along. I think I heard that in 0.95 when they gave us the new puppet system. They said it was going to be awesome. They even fooled me. Even I was excited. I was like, guys, we're getting hordes. This is going to be awesome. Bow, bow, bow. They did say they were not fixing some because they did not want to do over and over. Leaves wiggle room. Yeah, I don't like that excuse, Ethan. I know the excuse of we can't fix everything because we're still updating the game. You know? Blah, blah, blah. But then when they announce 1.0, they say they're going to keep developing the game. And my only question is, you know that excuse that you made where you're not going to fix the big bugs because you keep on adding stuff? Maybe we can stop adding stuff then. I don't know. You know, you said you're going to update the game all the time. So when can you just fix everything and stop updating? Also reworking the bushes. Okay. I never got that. Well, the fact that they say they can't fix everything because they keep adding stuff. But then they tell you they're going to add stuff forever. And you're like, okay, I don't know how to feel about it. I'm a little bit confused. Get a Kisha. I'm doing good, buddy. I'm doing good. Except for the fact that I've got no cooking clue where I am. I'm doing all right. Maybe I should stick to the road since I don't know where I am. ×3 puppet multiplier. I haven't even seen one puppet. I mean, there are still issues in Daisy, and they've been complete release for how long? I expect same year. I don't expect the same year, bro. That's why I don't play Daisy. Thank you for notifying me that I've entered the airfield. I appreciate it. Now, what kind of puppet can I kill with 3 spears? Let's find out. This type of expansive game always will have something, I think. It's not Super Mario. Yeah, I'm not... We come on, guys. Let's be serious. We don't want a perfect game. We want puppets that are immersive. Like, we just want those 20 things to be fixed. You know? We just want those 20 things to be fixed. Nobody's expecting a perfect game. I love Fallout 4. That game is far from perfect. But it's still immersive. No, just the major bugs. Just the major bugs. Okay, let's see what the spear can do. That is a thin puppet. Okay. Oh. How far can I throw the spear? Oh my word, that stunk. That stunk. Okay. Clearly not very, very strong. Okay, this puppet is tough. This puppet is tough. Okay. Throwing spears do not work. Throwing spears do not work. Most people just want a decent survival game and not some glorified Call of Duty. Yep. It works, but not with a 3 strength character. Thanks, Sam. You're saying he's too weak, buddy. Okay, let's go get that yellow and get out of here. Let's go get that yellow and get out of here. 12 bobby pins. Sometimes there's a weapon, yeah. Not today. Bring it to you. I will, with all the loot that I've gathered with. I have to remember to press tab because I usually miss things that's on the ground. A blue one. Yeah, I like blue. I like blue. Rubber gloves. I will use that. I want wire cutters as well. Actually, no, I don't need wire cut. Okay, whatever. Give me the wire cutters. I want a yellow screwdriver. A yellow one. With 32 uses. Thanks for the jacket. Appreciate it. Okay, we're running out of boxes here, bro. Just give me a freaking red. I'm not planning on getting hit, Ethan. I'm not planning on getting hit, buddy. That's why I don't find medical to be very important on Meat Grinder. You should be dead before you can heal yourself. Almost like the puppets give you an infection like zombies do, and then you die. So it's more important to not get hit at all. 2 screwdrivers. Yeah, we can change the world. We can take over the world. You know what? We can make a better spear. That's one thing we can do, is make a better spear. You can use the rubber bands. You can use the rubber. Remember, you turn down the damage. No, I haven't touched anything. Oh yeah, from 10. Yeah, I know I turned it down, but I'm going to turn it up again. Just have to talk with the other Meat Grinder players. Okay, crowbar. Okay, that's what I have to do. Let's go. Wait, what do we need for the spear? We need for the spear. One scrap metal, one rope, one long stick. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can sell the parachute. You can sell the parachute. Well, if the bunker's open, we can go inside, but that's about it. But that's all we need. All we need is to go inside. Now I'm going to the abandoned bunker. No, is it an abandoned bunker? I don't think it is an abandoned bunker. We're going to the Z0 bunker. That's where we're going. And then the Z1 bunker, and then the Z2 bunker, and then the Z3 bunker, and then the Z4 bunker, until we get into a bloody abandoned bunker. Gonna be exciting if we go into the abandoned bunker. Although we do need a bow before we go into the abandoned bunker. Or who knows, maybe I do the abandoned bunker with a metal spear. That will be interesting. If we can get into the abandoned bunker, guys, we guaranteed antibiotics, sewing kit, grenade, and maybe pistol ammo or pistol, depending on how many screwdrivers we find. Like, we need 2 screwdrivers to get inside, okay? And then we need 2 screwdrivers to open both easy locks in the abandoned bunker. And then we can maybe have a pistol kit. I mean, that's one way. If you are struggling to find a sewing kit, you know, if you're like, I haven't found a sewing kit for a day. Although you could probably buy the sewing kit from the trader. I'm just saying, if you can't buy a sewing kit, finding an abandoned bunker is a guaranteed sewing kit. And you're going to get good military clothing. If you loot the entire bunker, you're going to get medical equipment. You might find a grenade. You'll find quite a few stuff. For abandoned bunkers. But will any suppressed weapon do? No. No, Dragon. No. Even a crafted shotgun spawns a horde. An AK spawns a horde. The amount of cargo drop deployed, landing in 2 minutes. Oh my word, there's going to be a lot of puppets. There's going to be a lot of puppets. Here we go, boys. Now everyone with their vehicles is going to freaking challenge me for this cargo drop. Ridiculous. Where the flip is the cargo drop? I've got a crowbar. Exactly. But there's people with Ferraris on this freaking server. Where the flip is it? Don't tell me it's that way. Don't tell me it's that way. Oh my flipping word. Sam, if that's you, you better get away, bro. Sam, if that is you, you better get away. It better not be you, Sam. It better not be you, buddy. I promise you, it better not be you. What's the chances that a car's on top of me? What is the chances? 25 sectors and a car's on top of me. What is... Sam, I'm telling you, I'll ban you for a week, my bro. I'll ban you for a week. If it's you, drive far, far away. Far, far away. I've got a crowbar, buddy. I've got a crowbar. I can open the entire cargo drop. I've got a crowbar. No, I can't steal the Ferrari. Is this what 3 times puppets look like? Is this literally what 3 times puppets look like? I cannot believe it. Oh my wordy word. Okay, the aliens have repositioned. The aliens have repositioned. I can't even get them to the water. They're just going to teleport back to the cargo drop. Can you believe it? It was Sam. It was Sam. Where's the vehicle now, guys? Where's the vehicle now? It was Sam. I need food. I need a hiking backpack and I need food. Hiking backpack and food. Or a yellow. That yellow. That yellow, 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 yellow. Ah, come on! What you gonna give me next? Toilet paper. Goodness gracious. Did you get what you needed from the Tech 1 cargo drop, son? So that we can survive on the island? Yes, Dad. They gave me 5 milliliters of fuel so we could drive 50 meters. Gave me some tampons for Mom. Then they gave me electrical repair kit, but we don't have any electrical stuff. And a flare for when we die, and we just want to let everyone know where we died. And then they gave me some wood, Dad. Luckily, we can craft our own gravestones. We can craft our own. Oh, okay. Now we're talking. Oh, Dad, in the last one, there was only a piece of paper. What did it say, son? What did it say? It said, let me just remember. I couldn't understand the second word. It said, your foobar. You know what foobar means, Dad? Yes, son, I know what foobar means. Does that mean we're going to be okay? No, son, we're not going to be okay. Hey, Damon, welcome, bro. Oh, we got a gun. Well, I'm dead. Another Ferrari has arrived.
Well, luckily you don't have to deal with Puppet no more. Hello, my friend. Before you want to ban me, let me get back to my base first.
Where's the food? Yeah.
You want to get in? I can unlock the car.
Sam, you must learn English, bro. You must learn English. Leave me alone.
You're tempting me to learn Afrikaan.
Leave me alone. You let me think I was going to die for nothing, bro. You let me think I was going to die for nothing.
At least let me patch you up.
No. Go bother Avenger. Find someone else who wants loot.
I'm just protecting you from unwanted danger. That's it. And I'll be gone.
Sam, we've spoken about this before, buddy. Imagine everyone on the server does this.
I was in the area and I saw the cargo drop. You went for it, and I was looking for it.
Is your base in Z0?
No.
Oh, you were just in
Everyone
Z0
knows
by
where my
mistake.
base- Come
Thank
on now.
you,
just
Sam.
came to-
Thank you, Sam.
I
Bye
just
bye.
came by to say hello to my old friend. That's it.
Okay, Sam. You can go now.
Here, at least take this.
I'm not gonna take anything, Sam. We've been through this for years, my bro. Come on.
At least get away from that thing so you don't get blown up. Farewell.
Farewell, sir. Oh. I know. You got Sammed. I really thought we were gonna die there. I really thought we were gonna die there. Sounded like more than one person. Okay, now I'm confused with where we are again. Let's take it one step at a time. Where's the other high percentage one? Too friendly. And I would have survived the puppets, guys. I would have waited till they calmed down so that they're not standing in front of the door. And then I would have just ran to the ocean. Jumped in the ocean and swam. But I would have dropped most of my loot first, so I don't sink to the bottom. So I would have dropped all my loot in the cargo drop, waited for them to calm down, run to the ocean, and then I don't know. Not sure. They would have respawned. Not sure, but I think I would have made it. Cheers, Crash. It definitely helps for the water. It's not doing wonders for the food. But it is helping me a lot with it. We will never know. No, we won't. No, we won't. Olives. Yeah, they help a little bit. I can imagine Sam as the neighbor that looks through the window asking, how are you? Take the grasshoppers as well. Yo, we're going to need a lot of grasshoppers, Eden. We're going to need a lot of grasshoppers. It's a little bit sad that we didn't. It's a little bit sad that we didn't get any food. That was a little bit unlucky. But we just have to get out of this. We just have to get out of this so it's not having a major negative effect on us. This is already helping because that's hurting us. The food's hurting us a little bit as well. But, I mean, when we get to that bunker should have food. The bunker should definitely have food. Yeah, I think I'm just going to fix the water. And then I'm going to head towards the bunker. I lived in this area in a server like meat grinder for 6 months, eating olives, cactus, and other animals. Should have built a well, remember? Is this the first stream back on meat grinder, Luth? If so, how are you finding it is great again? No, I have to make it great again, buddy. No, it's not great. My great is not everyone else's great, buddy. So no, it's not great yet, but I'm going to make it great. The train station is an option, but I mean, we can get a lot of loot from the bunker. We could get, if we're really lucky, we could get ammo for the gun. Or at least a magazine. So yeah, the bunker just gives us more options. But yeah, if we struggle with the food, then we can definitely go to the train yard. I keep pressing the bloody M button. Okay, now I just have to find the gravel road again. But no, people are going to struggle their butts off to get a vehicle. I can tell you guys that. People are going to struggle their butts off to get a vehicle with a revamp. And if they don't fix the puppet system, sometimes you're going to die and there's nothing you can do about it. But we have to make the server hard. We have to make the server hard. I mean, you're going to die now and then due to the broken puppets. Ned Flanders. I hope I'm on the bloody right road. I'm not sure. I am not. Z0 bunker. Okay, we're on the right road. We're on the right road. So Meat Grinder has a bunch of zones. Maybe I can just copy Meat Grinder zones. What's the most important point for you, Luth? Point. For you. Point. I don't know what you mean by point, buddy, but the most important thing is the puppets. The most important thing in this game is puppets, immersion, and realism. That's why we've got a metabolism system. Oh, damage, like making the puppets like zombies. If they hit you, you can imagine you got an infection and you died. You know, if they hit you once, you've got armor on, you don't die. But you can imagine to yourself, if you get hit once or twice or 3 times, you're going to die. And you can just imagine, you know, they infected you like in Walking Dead and you're dead. Just hard, you know, just hard. Being forced to play very, very slowly. And being happy with being ecstatic about every level of progression. Okay, let's see what happens. I'm definitely going to spawn a horde with these crowbars. The thing is, I'm not willing. I'm going to spawn a horde with the crowbars. I'm definitely going to spawn a horde with the crowbars. Yeah, being tactical. But I can't afford to use the screwdrivers. So if we spawn a horde, we're just going to have to run for our life. Have we still got the spear? No, we lost the spear. Oh, that's clever. That's very bloody clever. That is bloody ridiculous. Have I still got metal? No, I don't have any scrap metal, but there must be a car here. There must be a car here. Let's just craft the bloody spear, man. Oh no, the stone knife broke. Let's try the spear thing. Let's try the spear thing. I know we always go for the bow, but let's just try the spear thing. See how that works out for us. Okay, Santa. Okay, just give me a spear. Just give me a spear. No, I want a metal spear. So I need rope. Okay, Overlord. Now I have to go buy a new one. Okay. Okay, so I think it's 2 scrap. Oh, there we go. There we go. Problem solved. Oh, it only needs 1 scrap metal. Okay. Let's go. Go. Yeah, we always use a bow. We can spice things up every now and then. Hey, Tom. Hey, Ron. Welcome back, my man. Anything, Damien. Anything. Anything's going to help us. Like that. That's going to help us quite a bit. Z0, Ronnie. Z0. Nice. Oh my word, that's going to be bad. That place is bad. Okay, there's no puppets inside here. 0 puppets inside here. And then all of a sudden, there's puppets. We've got a problem with that suicide puppet. We have got a problem with that suicide puppet. Should have crafted a bloody bow. Should have crafted a bloody bow, but we're going to try it like this. We're going to try it like this. Hey Drew, welcome back. That's food. Food. Eat it so. Eat it so. Eat it so. Better than nothing. How many bobby pins do we have? 10. Okay, we need a little bit more. Just testing it. I'm going to change the settings, but I'll first communicate with the players. If we can get 1.45 round, yeah, if we can get 1.45 round, we can kill the suicide puppet. Although we're going to make a heck of a lot of noise. Doesn't help a lot, Drew. Doesn't help a lot, buddy. Fine, Sam. Please just don't let it happen again, buddy. No, it doesn't, Melvin. No, it doesn't work anymore. Made my inner walls and concrete and all base brick now. Nice, Ramon. Nice. Can't use the crowbar, guys. I'm dead. If I use the crowbar, I'm dead. I might be dead now. Yeah, I might be dead now. Me too. Me too, Ronnie. Me too. No, you can't. No, you can't, Simone. And that's why we use a boat. That's why we use a boat. What? We said it, and I still came by. Wanted to hang out with my friend, even though I knew that's gonna happen. Yeah, just don't do it again, Sam. We have spoken about it. Would it been different if I had a katana or a dao? Yes, Amath. Very, very different. It would have been very, very different if I had a bow. Come on. Somewhere else. Somewhere else. Make it interesting. Make it interesting. Make it interesting. Yeah, dropping close to cars is nice. I want to get clothing. Want to try and get clothing as fast as possible, Georgie. I like the start. I like the start. I am playing fast, so I'm still going to make the server great again. But this permadeath at the beginning, I like that. Like, you must first make sure that you won't hit permadeath when you die, and then you get comfortable. But the beginning must be very, 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 very tight or dangerous. So I like the start. I'm crazy about the start. Do a trash gilly. We will if we can. We will if we can. Need a kitchen knife or something. Give me a kitchen knife or something. Give me something. Give me something. Give me something. Could have just crafted something, but in any case. I don't like the spot in any case. I didn't like the spot. Wasn't interesting enough. I definitely like the build. The build that I'm taking, I like the build. Yeah, I like this build. Melee, running, basically, except for medical, it's a nice build. Especially for someone like me that is bad with direction. But just realize, guys, we're not using the traders, but as soon as you use the traders, you know, like you can run to the big city, get a cell phone, you know, start doing quests, buy a hiking backpack, you know, get carbon broadhead arrows. So you can play a lot safer. I'm just testing the raw experience so far. And I want to go to the big city. Okay, let's start over here. Ah, it's so fast, Dragon. It's so fast, buddy. Yeah, as soon as you start using the traders, it's way easier. Let's get a basic start going. Danny Trejo. Yeah, the other guy, Moncada or whatever, he's also a powerful guy to start with. The guy that starts with an axe also gives you a very, very fast start. Like the guy with the axe can chop down a tree immediately, and you can craft a bow immediately. So the Louis Moncada is definitely the fastest start you can have, because with a machete, you still need to craft an axe. Where with Louis Moncada, you've got an axe. And I can feel this is too bright. I can feel it's too bright. Yeah, I just give up the weapon so I have more of pure start. But I love the look of the character. Okay. Cheers. Cheers again, Ronnie. Thanks for coming, buddy. Welcome back, buddy. How do we craft that other axe? What do we need for that other axe? I like the hatchet. I really like the hatchet. Where's the hatchet? One scrap, one long stick, one nail, one rope, one rag, one toolbox. That's really, really, really bloody easy. That's really, really bloody easy. At least I feel I'm crafting and chopping faster now with advanced survival. My inner bushcrafter sees all those plants and thinks, porridge, look at all that. What's the minimum requirements to play this on laptop? Any suggestions while I'm waiting for my PC? At least the 3060. Man, I'd say at least the 3060. 100, Casey, 100. I never take it lower or higher. 100. Now, I find that the ocean towns are better for thread. I don't know if it's just my imagination, but when I search an ocean town, it's the times where I get thread just feels way easier than normal towns. Anyone playing Scum on an AMD card? If so, which one do you find works well without going overboard? I'm not sure about that, but you can ask the chat. Well, typing sucks. Is a basket. This is probably the first device used for humans to carry loads. The spear didn't work too badly, so crafting a spear right off the bat isn't a bad idea at all. Not a bad idea at all. Although the axe will give you more arrows, but I mean, you just need a knife. If you can't find one knife out of the kitchens, it's really bad luck. Can I kill a meg with normal? No, Shermoth. Maybe, but I wouldn't try it. It's not advisable. You can kill it with an M82, Shermoth. With an M82, you don't need special ammo. So you can definitely use an M82. Well, you don't have to go, like, if you don't want to go to the power plant, M82 is the answer. Cheers, Damien. See you later, buddy. Thanks for coming. No, you can. No, you can get a M82 in a kill box, man. In a kill box. Or in armories. It's going to be a little bit more rare in armories, but you can find one in an armory, or just in any locker, any military point of interest. You can find one in a locker. No, you need to be like, you need to understand the system to go into a power plant. And you need to be alright with lockpicking. They were used as armor-piercing shells because of high density of uranium. That makes sense. Hey, Aaron. Okay, Ocean City. I just said that I'm gonna find thread very, very fast here. If you don't mind, give me the thread right now, please. Give me the thread right now. Although those big houses are a better option. I don't think I'm searching the right. Oh, there's chips. There's chips. What do we need for that gilly? What do we need for that gilly? We need more than one packet of chips. Ooh, we need 4 packets of chips. Okay, we definitely need duct tape. 4 packets of chips. No, 3 packets of chips. And 1 duct tape. Increase the FPS. Update your graphics drivers, Ali. Definitely update your graphics drivers regularly. And try and play on low settings, lower settings. And clean your PC out. It could be that your PC is quite dirty inside. If you can, spray it out with some air. Just don't, if you're spraying it with air, don't get close to your PC parts. Like, be a half an arm away from the PC parts. When you clean your PC, it could be the heat and the dust that's causing a problem as well. But overall, it's all graphics card. Hey, Tony. It's very, very dependent on your graphics card. Okay, I'm going to a big place now. No, Drew, it's for fun, buddy. It's for fun. I'll never use that gilly because it's more for like sitting still. So I'll never use it, but I mean, it's worth wearing it once. Worth wearing it once just for fun. That's why you go for the kilt. Exactly. The kilt isn't practical. Just fun. Aha! Okay. The spear, go bye-bye. Spear, go bye-bye. Now we need a big bloody house. A big, big, big bloody house. Here's a big bloody house. We have found a big rich man's house. Let's hope his wife left the thread somewhere. Now all you need is a beer. Oh yeah. Yeah, an SSD hard drive or an NVMe. But NVMEs are a little bit expensive, but an SSD will definitely help you. You're definitely going to struggle with a normal hard drive instead of an SSD. Has anyone really seen a major improvement in Scum from a SSD to an NVMe? No. Yeah, I can't eat it. Oh, I can. I've got a bloody cleaver. Loading in the game, that's it. Yeah, basically loading times. Then it's not worth it. Yeah, that's about it, just loading in. Okay, so let's see what boost canned tuna gives you. What kind of intake does canned tuna give you? 235. Goodness gracious. Sometimes I think the developers are freaking vegetarians with how good corn is and how bad meat is. Keep your energy high. I know Taro loves meat, but you know, guys, if you want to run around with a lot of gear on you and you compare the intake of a meat skewer versus a vegetable skewer, you know, it's not even comparable. But you do need, what I found out the other day when I had freaking 300 carbs and 0 protein. What I do realize is eating meat is still good, but I mean, to keep your energy high with how you're using it. Like, you can't beat it. And of course, pancakes. Pancakes. But as soon as I see that, as soon as I see an intake rate of under 600, I'm like in meh. Canned tuna didn't really help for my FPS. That makes sense, buddy. That makes sense. Yeah, bread. Yo, Luna. Bread has a lot of... I realized that when I was doing the cooking guide. I was like, in stuff the burger, you must need the bread for the burgers. I'm like, in stuff the burgers, just eat the bloody bread. Carbs for freaking days. Days and days and days and days. I feel like the bread's better than the burger. I'm not in the mood for a cap. Why am I looting this house? This house has never given me anything good. Yep, better than no tuna. You got that right. Well, no, man, you've got a cleaver. Got a bloody cleaver, buddy. Yeah, Luth, you had to say it. You had to say it. Ocean Towns give me trade faster. Yeah, sure. Yeah, right. Oh, my word. Attack! Kill it! Kill it! What the heck is this thing invincible? What the heck's going on with you? I better hear you dying. I better hear you dying. You don't come back, buddy. Bloody trying to break my leg. Guys, when I started playing Scum, goats. That's why I call the bear Yogi Bear. The bear was a joke. What wasn't a joke was the goat. Every time the goat saw me, he broke my freaking legs. Every single time. The goat was way more dangerous than the bear. Way more dangerous. There you go. That's a nice upgrade. I like it. We're looking nice and fresh. Nice and fresh. No. Where's the good houses? Where's the good houses? Maybe that one. Did we search this one? I'm not sure. I think we did. Yeah, I think we did. They should add geese to the game. Yeah, or crocodiles and stuff. No, man, I don't like these houses. Damn it. Let's get out of here. Geese. Yeah, bro, you must check an ostrich. If you think a geese is dangerous, then you must face an ostrich. Yeah, we've got them here in South Africa. I can't believe people ride them. Like, I can't believe people ride them. But in any case. Like, I know they can carry an entire human. You know, they can carry your weight with those thin legs. But you must see the big people that they put on those birds. I'm just like, that must hurt, man. Just because I can carry you doesn't mean it's nice. Had a moose scare me once. Ran right by me. Thought I was a goner. I believe you. Moose is freaking big. 20 geese on a gorilla. I'll bet on the gorilla. Who's into golf around here? Who's gonna watch the Masters over the weekend? Okay, I'm just gonna search everything. I think that's a good strategy. Just search bloody everything. A gorilla-sized goose. I don't know. Those gorillas are strong, man. Strong. I love the Masters. Yeah, I also love the Masters. Difficult to watch it from South Africa. Kick the ball into the giant net and score a touchdown, right? No, Drew. That's not golf, buddy. That's not golf, my man. Okay, bro. I know you've got advanced melee, but can you just increase your archery, please? Because you're freaking useless at archery. I used to watch golf with my old man. It put me to sleep. Yeah, it's nice. Like, I agree with you, bro. I agree with you. I enjoy golf, but like you say, if you're tired, yeah, makes you fall asleep. Happy Gilmore 2 coming out, yeah. Golf and Grand Prix is the two sports that helps me to sleep very, very fast. I like watching hockey and volleyball. Okay. Probably ice hockey, eh? Probably ice hockey. Baseball on TV makes you nap. Yeah, it's nice when something helps you to... Very nice when something helps you to fall asleep. I'm someone who struggles to sleep with how my brain never switches off. So I definitely need something to distract me. Someone just put a frame and forgot the painting. I love it. Women's volleyball. Yeah, you want to see those bums bounce, eh? You're not watching volleyball, you're watching bum bounce. I'm joking, Mum. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Let's see, where's the boat? Where's the boat? I don't know what happened there, but it's not good. 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 It was not good. Okay, we survived it. Cell phone, baby! It's done, guys. It's done. Our problems are over. Our problems are over. We found a cell phone. Easy mode now. Now it's easy mode. Easy mode activated. Long distance charges are brutal. Okay. We've got the cell phone. Yeah, I don't like tight jeans. Goodness gracious, I don't like tight jeans. Connection lost. Eh? What happened? What happened? Use the cell phone to make a grenade, except when it goes off, it phones the Scum services. In flies one of those dropships. What happened, man? Connection failed. Eh? Dropping one of those into someone's base. I want to quickly check if that game is available. They clearly didn't appreciate me being the only one that cleared the police station. So everyone got free copies except for me. But they said in a half an hour. Into it box day. Nope, still not available. I hope it's in a half an hour. Really, really hope it's in. On most of them, yes, Mom. One time I tried to vault 3 times, but every time it would give me that animation. Luckily, there were no puppets, right? Otherwise, I would have been gone. Yeah, it's as if you must. I think sometimes it's ping related that you try and vault, before your character is actually there. Something to do with ping. But I've realized that if you run into the object and you wait, that you're like into the object for like 2 seconds, then it works. But if you try and vault quickly, like normally when you're panicking or something, then it tends to glitch a bit. I'm not wearing these pants. I'm sorry. I refuse. I refuse. I don't like tight pants. I don't know, maybe south. I don't know. No. I want to go to the city. Like, going south isn't a bad idea because the naval base is there. But I want to go to the city. In a row while I was literally hugging the fence. Okay. Goodness gracious, guys. We only need 6 more likes to get to 100. Thanks a lot, man. Didn't expect that. Just check the stream stats now. 94 likes. While I'm dying all the time. Thanks a lot, man. ABC is always funny to see you post a face with a face because your icon is a face and then you post a face. Quite funny. It's like you go from it's like you're changing your mood is changing because your default face is angry and then the other face is surprised or happy or something like that. Almost seems like a split personality or something. But we all struggle with those. I'll talk to the meat grinder players tomorrow. Maybe on tomorrow's stream the players allow us to start changing stuff. And then they can give feedback on the changes that we make. They've definitely been spoiled. Because they could buy quest items. But we'll see what happens. Seems like it happens on some half walls, fences. It happened due to character can't decide to climb vault. Yeah, it's definitely a bug. It's definitely a bug, Sam. Definitely a small glitch. One more like, guys. We need one more like. Who's that hero gonna be? There we go. Thank you, guys. Can give yourselves a tap on the back. You did something good for someone else, and it didn't cost you a thing. You're going to have good fortune. The wheel will turn for you. Thank you very much. Nice day to run through the field. Yeah. What? Health on 56. Why? Oh, we got hit for 44 damage. Oh. I did not realize that. I should keep an eye on my stats a little bit more. The objective is not to get hit, but knowing what your health is on will help. But you know me, I played on mid ground with different settings. Okay, Sam, so you're just saying you don't mind. Good, but it's good. Scruff Dog says he doesn't mind. I'll talk to Diamond Hammer and the other guys. Turn the scarf into a bandage. We're fine, we're fine. In recovery, we don't have to worry about it anymore. Let's see, people say olives, eh? I've never been a fan of olives. I think the intake rate is very, very low. Like, maybe if you're sitting still, it will be okay, but like while I'm running, this is my problem, guys. This is what I think about every time I eat. Every single time I eat. I am burning 500 calories per hour, and I don't even have anything heavy on me. I'm burning 550 calories per hour. So if I eat something and that thing doesn't give me at least 550 intake, then I'm still slowly losing energy. That's what it's about to me. So like if you eat the olive, okay, that's 6, okay. It starts high, then it just dips very quickly. It starts high, and then it just dips quickly. Where does it stabilize? Normal, Sam, normal. Okay, so it just dips quite quickly, but you can eat quite a few. And of course, it's got 0.3 milligrams. It's got 0.3 grams of protein, 0.95 grams of carbs, and 4 grams of fat. Everyone knows I've never been a fan of fat in Scum. But it's better than nothing. Definitely better than nothing. You know, 434 is not that bad. YouTube unsubbed you. How dare they, bro? How dare they? Welcome back, Riz. Yeah, yes, I'm never gonna say how good an ocean town is again. Since I've said ocean towns are great, I'm not getting a thing. Not a thing. Peanut butter. Oh, I like peanut butter. I was the one the other day that got the live notification 8 hours late. I don't know why that happens, bro. Don't know why that happens. Winner never quits, and a quitter never wins. Let's just carry on, cowboy. Let's just carry on. Let's kick some butt. Kick some butt. Oh my word, that was bad. That was close. Those women were very, very dangerous. Very, very, very dangerous. They don't take no trouble, man. They don't take no trouble. Am I gonna make it? Yeah, you're gonna make it. Relax, relax, relax. You're gonna make it. You are going to make it. Just relax. $16, $35, $18. Eat some food. I think a bed is a good idea at the moment. Lady Pinkster, all close. You have chips. Yeah, but we're keeping the chips for the... Actually, we can buy chips. Never mind. We can buy chips. And again, chips has got a ton of fat. But it's got carbs as well. It's got carbs as well. Not bad on the intake. Not bad on the intake at all. Whether you survive by an inch or a mile, guys. Surviving is surviving. That's my motto. Called Lady Pinkster. I don't know, but I don't know what you mean, bro. I don't know what you mean, buddy. No. Okay, guys, my throat's getting a bit dry, and I'm planning on streaming for another 7 hours. So, just going to get myself a refreshment quickly. We'll be back now. Hopefully a pupper doesn't smack us in the face while we're trying to rest. Oh my word. Isn't one puppet enough? Gracious. Get out of here. Out of here. Oh, we heal. Okay, we're healed. Goodness gracious. Poof. I heard it from the kitchen because I've got a wireless headset on. I heard it and I thought, yo. Looks like your character's making a good recovery. Is it possible for others to damage my car on Noodle? Not 100% sure. A, B, C, D. Maybe if they drive into it or something. You can definitely damage your car. Okay, let's get back to the action. We didn't suffer from an infection or anything. That's good. That's good. Did we loot this entire place? I don't know. But we are revitalized. We are revitalized, and our stupid mode is over now. Stupid mode's over. Let's do this. Let's do this. Get this bow skill up by shooting as many puppets as we can. That's quite a wide invisible border, I must say. That is quite a wide invisible border. I'm sorry for the confusion about the mod. I threw you a couple. Throw me a couple. I missed a couple. Oh, thanks, Riz. Appreciate it, my man. Have a good day, buddy. Hey, Ronnie. Good to see you, brother. Listen, is there any thread out here? Compass. I've got a bolt-in compass. Got a bolt-in compass. You're on a ship out at sea. Nice, Ronnie. What you doing? What you doing on the ship, Ronnie? Is this tight pants? Yeah, it's tight pants. I'll throw the tight pants away, or we can use it for rags maybe later. Stun lock is a death sentence. Yeah. But I mean, I knew taking on 4 puppets isn't a good idea. So I almost paid the price. That's what I want on Meat Grinder. Like, that's the feeling that I miss on Meat Grinder. As soon as you lose focus, as soon as you lose respect, you must die. As soon as you get comfortable, you must basically die. Just part of my work. Okay. I I'm an excavator in Sydney, Australia, having a watch, my bro. Welcome, Ruff. Welcome, buddy. And the search for the thread continues. You know what? I feel like going to the trader and just... Gonna take quite a while before we can buy our... Oh my... And it gives... Wait. I took advanced survival. Wait. I took advanced survival. 8 uses, baby. Yes! Advanced survival, baby. What's up in the hood, dude? What's up in the hood, dude? First time survivalers made a major difference. Except for the compass. I mean, the compass alone makes a major difference to my gameplay. But I mean, year, it literally saved us. I just need a puppet, buddy. I just need a puppet. I need them to teleport in from Mars so I can kill them. My brother is in Australia, Townsville. Okay. Watching from my digger. From your digger. On a cell phone or iPad. What you watching on, my man? Check the bushes. I think you can run up and down and they'll teleport in from Mars. Hi, big boss. Laptop for now. Okay. I hear him. I hear him. I can hear you. I heard something. There's a church. Should be a few puppets at the church. But there's a big house. Let's hope for something. That's what I love about 0.5 loot. You never know what you're going to get. You know, like you can search 1,000 items and tell yourself this, yeah, I'm not getting anything. And then all of a sudden, wham, bam, yellow screwdriver, and you're back in business. And I started playing Scum on Meat Grinder Puppet. One tab business is still what I feel that might happen. Yeah, I'm definitely doing that, Sam. Definitely doing that. Definitely bringing back the one tap. But I'm not going to increase the puppet health. Because if the puppets glitch, you know, like if they just spawn on top of you, increasing the puppet health isn't going to be good. You know, it's not positive to increase the puppet health with the current puppet system. So I'm going to keep their health default, you know, just increase the damage and the numbers. Feels like someone has already been where you are and cleared loot, yeah. I have an SSD that broke a few years ago. I was thinking I must fix it, then play the Scum from 5 years ago that is on that drive. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. I've wanted to play 0.7 again. But you have to, you know, you have to like reinstall Scum, and then you can only do like a few streams. And then that's that, you know, you can't play multiplayer. So it's nice that you can go back and play the version that you like. You know, it's just sad that you can't play with others, and hallelujah. What did I tell you guys? What did I tell you? What did I tell you? That is Meat Grinder. That is Meat Grinder, baby. You search and you search and you search and you're like I've got, you know, nothing is happening. And then all of a sudden, boom, baby. Huh? My words weren't even cold, guys. My words weren't even cold. Big poop, little China. Big poop, little China. Now we do quests. Then we get carbon broadhead arrows. Then we go to the big city and get a freaking good melee weapon. And then we look for an abandoned bunker. And we get gear. A, B, C, D, done. Great being here. Keep doing what you do, Luth. Much appreciated. Thank you for coming, Drew. Really appreciate you, my brother. Thank you very much. Hope you have a great day, my friend. Okay, now I have to get to the trader to get these quests started. Although, I could get a few quest items, like bobby pins is a quest item. I need to get a few quest items. But I mean, maybe they tell me to check the telephones or the generators. That would be nice. I don't know why, but I always want to go to C2. You know, every time I think of starting to do quests at a trader, I'm like always thinking C2, C2, C2. I don't know why I like C2 so much. Well, that's water, and we need water. Is that a boat? What is that? No, that's not a boat. Squishiest. What do you mean squishiest, Crash? Squishy usually means low HP, weak. Why are you saying it's squishy? Oh, every step is squish, squish, squish. Okay. I see that playing on SE for long mess with your programming. That map does exist in Meat Grinder. The melted snow, yeah. Okay, let's go, man. Let's go. Let's get this party started. Looks like the olives worked. Looks like the olives definitely worked, guys. Or the chips. Sorry, the chips. The packet of chips was good. Sloth of Doom. Oh, dang. Is the Meat Grinder back? I've been craving the difficulty. It's not back yet, Sloth. But tomorrow I'm changing a lot of settings. Just have to talk to a few of the regulars. And getting it back to its old form of glory, my bro. Against Megs. There's really no way to defend your base against Megs, Big Boss. Like, you have to have M80, you have to have an M82 in your base and, you know, M82 ammo. Or you have to have crap ammo that you keep in your base. Because you can't kill it, my bro. What sector is this? Probably, I'm close to the big city. So probably, B4, before C4. Yeah, you can't kill it. That's why I don't like it when a Meg attacks a base. You know, they said it will only attack the biggest base. Or actually the programming says when you've built a certain amount of base parts, then it attacks your base. But if you're not prepared for it, that thing will destroy your entire base because you can't kill it without M82 ammo or rocket launcher, you know, or an RPG. Or crap ammo. So if the server owner activates the sentries or the dropship on bases, the owner needs to tell you at what amount of base parts, it will spawn. But sometimes it doesn't even spawn on those base parts, like on New Dawn. On New Dawn, it destroyed somebody's base that wasn't even close to the limit. Overtake maybe the rocket launcher turret, Brew, but again, if you've got a rocket launcher turret with enough rockets, then you've probably got an RPG, with enough rockets. So no, the standard turrets, no. Standard turrets isn't going to do anything to it. Thanks, Big Boss. You too, buddy. You too. Yeah, the dropship is the most questionable addition in the game since the puppet reworked, probably even worse. Yeah, Sloth, I don't mind if just the Tech 1 soldiers drop out of the dropship. But Meg dropping out of a dropship, like if you look at the dropship, where the heck did they put the Meg? Where does the Meg fit in? So if they just added the Meg until the Tech 1 soldiers, fine. But don't let Tech 1 soldiers with the Meg, come out of the dropship. That's too overpowered. Yeah, I don't have a problem with the soldiers, but don't let a Meg drop out of the ship. Doesn't make sense. Yeah, that's what I hope, Luna. I hope it's a placeholder. Just, so that just the Tech 1 soldiers drops out of it. Then I've got no problem with it. Then I can safely increase, its health, because I feel the dropship's health is a little bit low. Then I can increase its health and, give people a fun time. But that sentry, that sentry is difficult for an experienced player to deal with. Never mind a new player. I always consider casual players or new players. And I ask myself, what will this feel like? And when I look at the sentry coming out of the dropship, I'm just liking this can just be frustrating. Hey, Prozac, good to see you, brother. Okay, we need a good bow, and we need a Dawa sword, and we need military clothing, and we need to not die. We need to not die. I'm sure any other player will immediately build a little base and protect his yellow screwdriver or bury it in a chest, but I'm too dumb for that. I like living on the edge. Hardcore. Yeah, bro, it's meat grinder, baby. Meat grinder. Yeah, Puppet, I've been looking for you for days, my bro. For days. I was wondering where you were. Now, I don't know what you're going to use, but I hope you're going to use the cleaver. Yes, you must use the cleaver. That's the only thing you have. Finally, we're going to wear some military pants. That's awesome. Because wearing white is a death wish. 0.5 loot Prozac. A lot of puppets, and they do times 5 damage, buddy. Basically. No map. Stuff like that. But it will be harder tomorrow. It will definitely be harder tomorrow. You can only play solo. You can't play in a team. If you die, it costs 5. If I die now, it's permadeath. As soon as you start on the server. If you die before you put 5,000 bucks in the bank, you hit permadeath. Because it costs you 5,000 bucks to spawn. Is it random spawn or sector spawn? I think it's random spawn. Sector spawn is 5,000. Random spawn is 1,000. I want to remove the... Oh, allow sector spawn is off. Allow shelter spawn is off. I actually want to turn this to 5,000. I actually want to make the random spawn 5,000. To add even more pressure. More and more and more and more and more pressure. If you're not dying, it's not hardcore. One time before the wipe, I went to a drop which had 3 drop ship. I had to use 4 M249 mag in order to destroy them. Sad part is after I managed to destroy them and went near the drop, it started to beep. Yep, that's how the cookie crumbles sometimes. Let's repair this. Okay, step 1 complete. Now we have our military clothing. Got 2 spare pair of pants now. Cut up the pants. We're getting there. We're getting there slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Make some arrows just to make sure we don't run out of arrows. And then we need 2 skins for the backpack. Need 2 skins for... I'm a little bit confused now. Just a teensy-weensy little bit confused. Open sector spawn, make it like 10 or 20k, but this helps a lot when I die, meat grinder, always spawn in Z sector and need to run. Yeah, but you're supposed to lose your... You're supposed to actually lose your body, Ace. But I will talk... Like, it seems like you're playing on meat grinder, buddy. So I will talk to the regular meat grinder players. And, you know, find out how they feel about it. So we're going to push it as hard as we can, and then we're going to just, you know, then we're just going to adapt before 1.0 comes out. So we're going to, you know, we're going to communicate with each other, and then once 1.0 comes out, then we've got the settings perfect. You never want to change settings after an update. You want to change the settings before an update. Yeah, that is the goal, the self-delete thing. Okay, well, we know that. We know this bunker is going to be open tomorrow. What the heck? What? That's weird. Like, I don't want to make it permadeath. But you're supposed to lose all the gear on you if you die. Make it challenging. But again, like I say, maybe we make it 20k. Maybe we make it 20k. Ghost Rider. Gargoyle. Hey, buddy. Hey, Ghost. Welcome, my man. Thank you very much for the donation. Appreciate it, my man. Yeah, gargoyle. Puppet gargoyle, bro. It's a bloody puppet gargoyle. I'm going to take a screenshot. This is flipping weird. Huh? Weird. Huh. Looks cool. Looks cool. Puppet just chilling over here. Nice. Oh! I've never seen that before. That's a first for me. Now, where were those two little bunkers? There they are. Need the bunker. And I need skins. Okay, so we've got one skin here. Yeah. I'm gonna put the one skin here so long. Yep, now we just need one more pup. What's up? Yeah, I love the meat guy. Only this sucks just for me personally to run back. Oh, but thanks to the listener suggestion. Yeah, Dave, we're going to discuss it, buddy. We're going to discuss it. I'm not sure, Sam. I thought I knew where I was. Now I'm confused. I thought I knew where I was. I'm a little bit confused at the moment. I thought I was heading towards the big city. Now I don't know where I am. I thought I was going to run into the big city. Now I'm not sure. Well, let's keep on leveling up this archery skill. We're going to need it. Luthais, that's probably the C4 abandoned bunker. Could be, Eric. It could be. Welcome. Direwolves. They're adding direwolves. Yeah. I heard they're going to revamp the hunting and stuff a bit. Just south of the big city. Just south. Well, clearly I haven't used it a lot. But yeah, you're right. So the big city should be like east. Yeah, east. The big city should be east. Thanks, Eric. Yeah, now I've got an idea where I am. Do I need water? Not really. I need to pee, but maybe not over my food. Northeast, yeah, northeast. Okay, I know where I am now. So we C4. Northwest, yes, northwest, yeah. Northeast is going to take us to the ocean. And I know where I am. Did we check the door? It's this door. Tomorrow this abandoned bunker is going to be open. So we're definitely doing an abandoned bunker tomorrow. Definitely. Okay, give me a freaking mushroom then. Archery farm. Come on, buddy. Get me to basic archery. How far are we from basic archery? We're getting there. Oh, I hear Brenner. Yeah. They must really, yeah. The fact that you can hear everything that's going on inside the abandoned bunker. They must really change that. Okay, what does your jacket look like? That's a camo jacket. Let's repair it. Is there a truck right by the bunker entrance? That's my C4 check bar. Confirm. I'm sure you're right, Drew, but I'll check it for you quickly. I'm sure you're right, but we can check it quickly. Oh, now we're looking better. Yes, see, this is faded. I can't even see the camera. Goodness flippin' gracious. That's dirty. That's bloody dirty. Let's check that truck quickly at the end. Let's check for that truck at the entrance. Yeah, there's a truck at the entrance. There's two trucks. Two trucks at the entrance. If I can get it down now, it's going to be perfect. But I think there's like almost 10 people on Meat Grinder. Or last time I checked, there was 8 people on Meat Grinder. So the chances that somebody has checked for the swords is quite high. Man, is that... Please don't tell me that's kitchen. Please tell me this is the second skin. This is clothing. This is clothing, this is clothing, this is clothing. This is clothing. We'll get the second skin now, Jordy. We'll get the second skin. We've got the second skin, buddy. We've got the second skin. Man, if you can give me something good. You can give me something good. Okay, what do I need? But we might find a backpack. We might find an assault backpack here. So 2 rags and the rope. 2 rags and the rope. Okay, let's just check. We're going to find clothing in here in any case. Just do our bow again. Okay. Come on. Come on. Give me something good. Give me something good. Yeah, we could find a hiking backpack. We could find a hiking backpack. Okay, that's more clothing. Come on. Come on. Wow, that was bad. That was bloody bad, remember. I've got rags, man. I've flipping got rags. Let's go. I've got rags. I've got the bloody rags. Now I'm confused. Oh, the rope. I know you can craft rope out of cloth, guys, but I prefer just using the bloody bushes. It definitely feels faster for me to craft 3 bark rope than to cut the rags into strips. It was a chocolate bar, okay. And I'm gonna need a few extra arrows once I get extra inventory space. You've gotten a backpack from a puppet before. Yeah, you can get a backpack. It's just going to be very low durability. So you can only repair it to 50%. You can only use 50% of the space. We used to find armor. We used to find tactical armor on army puppets. Okay. Yeah, agreed, Sam, agreed. Well, we're almost back to where we were. We need armor and a helmet. If we get armor and a helmet, we're A4 away. Armor and a helmet, and we're A4 away. I just want to see how much is the water skin. Water's going to be a problem. 1. I need 1 skin. I need 1 skin. 1 skin. Oh, this popper just disappeared into mid-air. We booked this ticket back to Mars, but doesn't matter. You should be very, very close to basic archery. Should be very, very close. $52, why not? Okay. To be safe, I want at least 24 arrows. At least 24 arrows. One time when I was increasing my awareness, I made so many rope and turned them into fishing line that my FPS would go to 4 whenever I open my tab. Yeah, Sam. That's rough, buddy. That's rough. Okay. That there. That there. Put that there. We need 4 plus 12 is 16. 16. That made you more aware of the menu. Hey, D-Easy. Welcome, brother. Okay, let's go to the big city. And then to C2. I don't know, I just like C2 too much. I just like C2 way too much. Okay, that should be 24 arrows. No, it's not. We counted incorrect. We counted incorrect. I'll scroll for 1 hour, maybe more. Now it's weird because usually it doesn't allow more than a certain amount of items underneath you. Basic archery. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. One step at a time. One step at a time. I'm gonna put the military shirt on. That shirt over there. Let's go. Northeast. Aha. Like eating you now and then. Northwest. Oh. Thanks, bro, Zach. No, that's a little bit too far for us, Georgie. A little bit too far for us, brother. No, it is northeast. No, it is northeast. No, it is northeast. It is northeast. Cheers, Ace. Later, my friend. Okay, what does the general goods trader want? Masks. Definitely not going to get duct tape. Medical masks. Glue. Batteries. Needles. Like, I know every quest gives me like 5 fame. So if I hand in all 3 quests, that's like 15 fame. So I want to get to at least 20. Yeah, no, we're going to have to do a few quests to get the hiking backpack. Toolbox, yeah, toolbox. And then as soon as we do the 3 for the general, then we can start focusing on the mechanic. You know, like what the mechanic needs. Yeah, the mask is for the doctor. Yo. Now they're spawning in. Now they're spawning in. Finally, we have some puppets. Finally, we have some puppets. Yeah, 35 fame. We need 35 fame for the backpack. Oh, there's a battery at least. There's at least the battery. Glue, duct tape, bobby pins, chocolate, needle, soap, toolbox, batteries, big one. Go. Yeah, no, I never do the duct tape. No, I never do the duct tape. 10, like, you know, if it was 10 uses, sure. But 10 different duct tape, no thanks. No, thank you. Oh. At least we got something. At least we got something. I think it's 3 soap. See if we can maybe find some food. Is that a horde? Or is that one puppet? I told you guys don't believe me. What kind of puppet goes through a brick wall? You guys don't believe me that these guys come from Mars. I'm telling you. It's only Mars puppets that have teleportation powers. Only puppets from Mars. As soon as you think about them coming from Mars, you'll be ready for anything. You'll be ready for anything. You just have to be aware that they are from Mars. And then, as soon as you believe they are from Mars, nothing they can do can upset you. Because you're like, these guys are aliens. Anything's possible. One more blue battery will be a quest. One more blue battery. Yeah, I've got the water skin, buddy. And there is a river in the big city. Like, I crafted the water skin. And I know there's water source. You need I only need 2 batteries. Oh, okay, I thought it was 3. Thanks, Georgie. Now let's get a toolbox. Or these things used to give you toolboxes. I don't know anymore. Okay, apparently at the moment they give you nothing. I understand, Sloth. I understand, buddy. Aha. Not doing badly at the moment. Not doing badly. I'm definitely going to get a toolbox very soon. And if we're very lucky, we're going to get more screwdrivers. But I guarantee you guys I'm going to find a toolbox now. I guarantee a toolbox. Right there. That's where we're going to find a toolbox. Or a screwdriver. One of the two. Although 0.5 loot, but even on 0.5 loot, I'll be surprised if I don't find a toolbox at least. At least a toolbox. Goodness gracious, bro. Another screwdriver. Good. Patience. Patience is a virtue. Slow and steady. Ha! Somebody shoots you in the head. Slow and steady, I'm doing it, mommy. And he shot me in the head. I'm dead. If I don't find a toolbox here, I'll be very surprised. Wham, bam. Knowledge is power. With great power comes great responsibility. Do you find it faster picking up the arrows before looting the corpses? Yes. Sometimes when you loot the corpses before you pick up the arrows, they can disappear. I like to use hand wraps when do not interfere with the lock picking, and they are easy to make. You only need 2 rags. Oh, they don't interfere like fingerless gloves. I didn't know that, Georgie. I didn't know that. That's cool. Thanks. Yeah, these buildings you can find TNT as well. No, I like the way the hand wrap. I like the way the hand wrap. Look, goodness, flipping gracious. Okay, well, told you guys we're gonna find toolboxes. I didn't know we were gonna find perfect toolboxes, but in any case, here's a camera if you guys are looking for a camera. But yes, you can find TNT, you can find screwdrivers, but looking for toolboxes, chances are very, very, very high. But it's like a multi-purpose place. Oh, 3 puppets. Okay, let's do it. The big toolbox can't be used for quests. Then we're going to have to take both. Thanks, George. Then we are going to have to take both, my friend. Then we're going to have to take both. That's also a quest item. No, I need the needle. I'm contemplating now if I'm going to open up the police station's lockers. The best decision is to keep all the screwdrivers for the abandoned bunker. That is the best decision. But finding something to defend ourselves in case we run into a player. But it's just better if we just go all in. Better if we just commit. Way better if we just commit. We need car battery cables for the mechanic. The mechanic will take car battery cables. I'm just going to commit to the abandoned bunker, guys. Craft an improvised weapon. Now let's just first see if we can find one. There's a lot of opportunities to find one. The quest from the general trader and the armory before the mechanic. Oh, the armory one will be easy with killing puppets. But even if we don't do the police station, there's a lot of places. There's a lot of places to find at least a shotgun. At least a shotgun. The churches used to be so good for like a pistol and a hiking backpack, and you used to get a gun at the top, but you know, I don't know why they nerfed so many places. I got lucky in school and got some good stuff from including the hiking backpack. Red zone is where it's at. You can get many cakes from it. Many cakes. What's the chance? Like, you can't even find a gun up there anymore on vanilla loot. How the heck are you going to find a gun on 0.5 loot? Let's just go to where the guns are supposed to be. And you guys will see that I shoot them in the chest when I'm safe, but as soon as I'm in danger, I go for headshots to try and eliminate the threat as fast as possible. But when I see them from a distance, I always try and farm them. The bed is calling me. I wish you a pleasant evening and company, Luth. Thank you, Georgia. Appreciate the help, buddy. I think the nerves are to try to force more players into concentrated areas, but they kind of stuffed it up. It actually killed a lot of organic encounters. Yes, because you had fights in towns. You encountered people at more places. But now, because the loot is so, dense, it's actually more difficult to find players. I had a lot of fights, like when you found the hiking backpack and the guns in the church. I had a lot of fights in the church. Now I never see someone in the church. So let's hope for something. 3 bullets. Better than nothing. Have not played in 3 years. Not sure if it's worth to start it again, to be honest. Not a bad time to start again, Viper, because the 1.0 update's coming out in June or July, bro. So if you want to be ready for 1.0, it's a good time to refresh your memory, you know? Learn the mechanics again. And then if you don't like 1.0, bro, yeah, you already bought the game. It's not as if you're losing something. Except your time, of course. Except your time. Do the puppets still glitch? Yes, bro, yes. Yes, they do. But hopefully the 1.0 update can improve it at least. Fix it or improve it. I'm just hoping for the best. Okay, game. Thank you. I appreciate that. But if you can give me the SDA shotgun, you can give me my favorite shotgun, I will be very, 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 very thankful. My favorite shotgun or a nice pistol. Like my favorite shotgun or the SF-19 or the HS-9. Then I'll be happy. But the chances are quite high that it's been looted. When does the server restart? I don't remember when was the last restart. Sunglasses. Go on. 1 hour and 24 minutes ago. Oh, it restarts on the half hour. I forgot about that. When I got kicked, I didn't realize that was a restart because meat grinder, I set meat grinder on a half an hour or, you know, on an uneven time. Okay. Thanks, Sam. Now I remember. Cooking books? Nah, not now. Come on. Any weapon, any armor, helmet, just something. Just get us to the next step. Let's go do the Chinese shop first. Mask. I don't really have space for more. Go see what's here. I mean, I've already got more than 40 screwdrivers. So we need to do focus looting now. Very, very focused looting. Oh. Yeah, that would be very, very nice. But let's, I don't know. If we're very, very lucky, a cargo drop can land close to us. And that will, maybe that gives us a katana. Who knows? Must say, I haven't found a yellow screwdriver in the tool shop in a long time. I'm sure it's still possible to find a yellow, yeah. Just haven't found it in a long time. Use that. I liked that. We can make a grenade launcher. Make a grenade launcher. I'm gonna take that. That is a quest item. Quest item. That's another toolbox. Come on, one gun. One gun. I don't care. It doesn't have to be a gun. Gun, armor, helmet. Yeah, we clearly saw the nerve there, Eric. Definitely. Whoopsie. Let's kill that guy first. Take out the weakest target first. What's that? I saw something. I was just hoping it would be a little bit better than that. Even night vision. Even night vision. Even night vision would be. Even night vision would be nice. Okay. Let's keep moving. How's our water? Oh, we can refill the bottle. We can refill the bottle. There we go. Aaron, hey Luth, are they going to do a full wipe when 1.0 comes out? Yes, yes. It's the biggest update yet, Aaron. So yeah, definitely. They're making way too many changes. They're bringing way too much into the game to not do a full wipe, buddy. Yeah, character too, everything. Complete wipe. Don't worry, bro. Don't worry. You can always get it back. Hey, wait, Yeti. Welcome, bud. Take care, Sam. See you next time, buddy. Hey, don't surprise me like that. It's AWM. AW. Where's that? Where did that silencer go now? Okay, what do we need for the show? 3 scrap. Yeah, we don't even need a pipe. We don't even need a pipe. 3 scrap and 2 small wood logs. Goodness flippin' gracious, that's easy. Holy moly, that's easy. My FPS is dipping badly now. I don't know why. Don't know why the FPS is dipping. Yeah, what's going on with the FPS here? Goodness gracious. Went from 120 frames per second to 70. All of a sudden. Like I can feel it. People say you can't feel the difference between 60 FPS and 120. You know, it's glaring. Feels like I'm playing on slow motion. I've never felt the FPS dip this badly. Goodness gracious. That is rough, my man. That's rough. That's a massive difference. Like when you go from 120 to 60, it almost feels unplayable. Almost feels unplayable. All of a sudden, it's insane. All of a sudden. Yeah, I know. It puts strain on your eyes, Gruff. It literally puts strain on your eyes. Oh, shit. Oh, that turned fast. And then my FPS is back. All I had to do was die. Oh. Well, that was sad. But in any case, guys, it's sad. We progressed quite nicely, but yeah. So tomorrow I'm going to talk a bit to the meat grinder players, and then I'm going to change the settings. And then next time, we know we're going to focus on the cell phone. We're going to focus on the traders. Make sure we don't die. Yeah, we don't hit permadeath with our first death. But yeah, I like it. I like it. I must say the fact that you've got no UI can get you killed. It got me killed there. The fact that I had no UI and I struggled to find my, you don't know what weapon you're on. That can get you killed, but I like it. I like it. And the permadeath in the beginning, I really like that. Yeah, it's like, this feels punishing, but it's going to feel really, really good when you've got the money to survive, you know? So it's give and take. This feels meh that you have to start over. But as soon as you get to the place where you're not going to hit permadeath, I feel it's rewarding. So I like it. But in any case, let me just give you guys an update on... Yep. It's okay. I don't need to give you guys an update. It looks like Into the Dead has just released. And yeah. For the Scum enthusiasts, I'll see you guys tomorrow. And for the rest of you, I'm going to start with Into the Dead now. And I'm going to try and finish it in one stream. But thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate you guys hanging out with me. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Why can't I buy the game? There I can buy the game. So yeah, I'm just going to title a new stream. And I'm going to be back pretty fast. Later.